guy. We're gonna be attempting to do some more. What the fuck is this? Some more Lightfall campaign on Legendary. We did get some new weapons that hopefully will help us. Also, I think there was a hot fix today, or maybe it's upcoming. I wasn't paying attention. I probably should have actually read it. Allegedly, legendaries are getting easier if they're not already, so we might actually just be able to do it. We will probably be switching games to Arc in maybe an hour and a half, I think. We'll see. I will join the voice chat for that, but I'll mute myself and I'll just keep an eye on it. But yeah, this will hopefully go well. Let's see if it's picking up the game today. It is not picking up the game. That's all right. I might make a fresh scene that's literally the same thing, but that way I can just change to that scene instead of. What if I do this? Compatibility cap? Does that work? Oh, I'm not getting tracked. Is that better? Sorry about that. Okay, let's just do monitors. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't really like doing monitor just because I feel like there's usually a little more lag, but it is what it is. All right, so hopefully we don't have to do that whole campaign mission again. It's been like I think a day, 2 days since I got beat the fuck up by Callus. Actually, he bullied me. I was doing it on Legendary solo. Quite frankly, you're not intended to. As far as I'm aware, you're not intended to be doing it on Legendary solo. But we did end up getting a new strand gun that actually might be good. There was a while where hand cannons weren't good back in the day, but I don't fucking know now. Couldn't do that too. But we should be able to mostly handle things, I think. We're gonna see how they go. Flared Magwell. All right, so this should handle the strand guys. You're not gonna believe that. And this should handle the non-strand guys. And this is for the bosses. Hopefully this works out for me. We'll see if we have a checkpoint or not. It might have forgot it by now. I don't really know how it works. Okay, we still got one. Let's see what happens. It's entirely possible the next like hour or so I get nothing accomplished because I'm gonna get fucked up in this. This was really difficult the other night. Also could have been that, I'd been playing for quite a while. Maybe I just needed like a break. I don't fucking know. But I have a feeling I'm gonna get my ass kicked, so I can't say it's looking too promising. Oh no, my bad. Okay. A lot weaker than I expected this to be. Oh, kind of forgot about that, my bad. I just went to throw a grenade. Okay, we need more momentum, it looks like. We also did respec, so we should be technically a little stronger. There we go. Hey, that ain't good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so I think this might be the gun we want to focus on for this. I don't know. Having this, like, new setup seems to actually really be helping, by the way. I totally forgot having void rounds would be huge, too. What I'm feeling here... Oh, Jesus. Interestingly enough, what I'm feeling is not a huge benefit, I don't think, from my setup change. It's probably got more to do with the fact that I think everything got, like, debuffed. I do. I think it's the debuff. This seems like genuinely too much of a buff. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is like a massive debuff. Okay. I really don't think my gear made this big of a difference. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That's not good. I'm, like, stunned. Oh, man. Wow. All right. Got to be careful for this guy. Yeah. I hate that I'm getting fucking interrupted from over there. What am I doing? I should just go execute, right? I just wasted like a ton of ammo on that when I could have executed him way sooner. Why is my phone going off? I hate this. Stop it. Why did it not work? That's so frustrating. That's really frustrating. I had the perfect attack there, and it just didn't activate. That should have been the melee, like, lunge attack from the swing. It was absolutely charged. There was no reason for it to not work there, and it just failed. That really devastates us. That's a huge negative. Oh, it's happening again. That time it worked, but, like, at the wrong time. Very frustrating. How's this guy not dead yet? What's happening? Oh shit. Did I just get no notied on that? I'm pretty sure I got no notification. I'm getting friggity fucked up. Oh no, I forgot. My bad. He's getting a little wacky with it, isn't he? Maybe one more? Yeah, he should be executable, right? Yeah, I see the execute. What? Oh no. What the hell was that? Did you see that shit? I don't know, man. We had some scuffed moments there. That's all I'm saying. I know this isn't the ideal weapon here, but I don't really feel like we have much of a choice. I can't even fucking see, man. There's just so much shit happening sometimes. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be 2 of the Tormentors coming up. So what we're gonna do is get all up in this dude's gutty works. Wow, that was brutal. That was seriously brutal. On the one hand, I get why it's not working on him. On the other hand, fuck that. Damn it. No. What is happening? Those are perfectly good shots and they're just not working. I don't know how I'm gonna do the next stage, to be honest. I have zero experience in that. Okay, interesting that we're actually chunking him all of a sudden. No! Holy fuck. No, what the fuck is happening? How am I getting hit by things that aren't there? Goodness gracious, ass bodacious. Now he's got his fucking shield back to full. I hate it here. This is a really annoying fight. I hate fights like this where you're basically trapped. It's so frustrating. Okay. If I recall, he kicked us out. Okay, so we got trapped out last time. Yeah, that was our one shot. Our one opportunity. Oh, fuck, that did a lot of damage. That sucks. I needed those guys and they just fucking insta-despawned. What? Oh, that really sucks. Because I know I have to do this whole part again. Oh, why did they spawn if they were just gonna insta-despawn? I went over there to kill them so I could take a moment while invisible. That's so infuriating. Why did they That's devastating. I just wasted 20 minutes of my life. Why? I don't understand it. Like, why would it do that to me? I'm dead. Why didn't it work? All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go void. We're gonna see how that works for us. God, what is happening? Like, why doesn't it function, man? Why would I have stasis equipped? I guess that makes sense. I was probably doing that quest, right? It's not the play. How am I not dead? Jesus. Yeah, that's just not the play. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I really don't want to do this fight again. It's so boring. It's so boring. But I just don't really have a choice. The next phase is the problem. Like, there's nothing I can do. He instas me, right? You've got to be fucking kidding me. It's so frustrating. I'm full invis. How did he know I was there? He just pre-fired. What? Why did it just fucking limp dick me? Jesus, this is fucking overwhelming. I wish I could successfully use Graviton Lance, like, and switch, but I can't because then I won't be able to stun lock his boys. Oh. Another no-nody one, huh? Hello? Throw it? Alright. Or don't. I don't know what's happening anymore. Love that that just clearly hit him, but didn't count for some reason. Very cool, Reddit. Thank you. Jesus, look at all these, man. Oh my god. I feel like those should give me a buff. Like, it should trigger my skills or whatever. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. How did he, like, end up off the screen? That was kind of weird. Or off the map. That was weird. I looked to my sides and I didn't see them. But there they were. I almost just fucked up huge. Was that a no-nody one? I think that was, right? Because I definitely didn't hear him snap for that one. I heard him snap earlier, though, and one didn't activate, weirdly enough. God damn, I'm getting bullied, man. I'm dead. I don't know how I survived this. I'm getting really fucked up here. Oh my god. Ugh, fuck. What was happening? Literally the whole map just aggroed. I never get that shot up. This is literally the first time that's happened. That was by far my best run up until I just got fucking pelted from literally people who I couldn't see. I genuinely couldn't see the people shooting at me. That's fucking bullshit, man. That's so infuriating. That's so infuriating. I don't know why he summoned them so much earlier than he has been, but whatever. Not worth my effort. I don't know how to do this. I feel like I'm just out of options at this point. I have nothing that really does good damage. So this takes so long. I just, like, I don't want to play, You know what I mean? Because I know that the next stage is even more ridiculous. Why did I just go fucking brain dead? Like, I couldn't fucking reload. Just give me a second to reload. Oh, fuck, he knows where I'm at. Finally. Really love that he can just fucking pre-fire me. It makes a little bit of sense, I suppose, because he did know where I just was like a second ago. At least that one made sense. I'd like to be fair to that. Goodness gracious, ass-bodacious. Alright, I think we saved the rest, right? Because there's gonna be one more, isn't there? Actually, we're about to have super. We might be able to finish him. Fuck. I got greedy. I heard it summon. No way! He just fucking dodged that perfectly. It's over. It's over. I can't win. I genuinely can't win now. Oh, that's infuriating. That's so fucking infuriating, man. I need to try and farm. Heavy ammo real fast. Do I see any on the field out there? No. No, I didn't use it. God damn it. Very frustrating. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oh my god. Please. It's over. It's over. Why? I'm like 10 feet away. Why did I lunge at him instead of throw my fucking thing, man? It's so frustrating. I just want the game to function. You know, like what what am I doing to an enemy that's over there? Like, why would I rush at them to do this when I have something I can fucking throw? That's why I've always thought it needed to just be seriously debuffed, because it's even worse in PvP, because people will just straight up like home into you from like across the map, and it never functions the way you want. That's why I mean, more than that is why I avoid PvP like the plague, because it is the plague. Oh man. What is happening? I can understand that not getting the crit because he's moving his shoulders. Where are the shots going, though? So frustrating. This might be one of the like most annoying boss fights. You know what? There's been a lot in this game, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck it. Huh? Alright, that works too. I mean, I don't know what that was. I'm assuming he's full dead, though. Definitely didn't look like he made it. Please. Oh. Why didn't it work, man? Why? That was, once again, my best run up until now, and my fucking ability just straight up stops working. Why? Why is it doing this? Why can't it just, like, let me be successful? I'm clearly doing it as best as I can, and it just fucking robs me. Why did I go just so fucking weak there? So very frustrating. It makes you want to not play. It really does. It doesn't matter how well I'm doing, the game just, like, punishes me. Really love that it just didn't warn me. They were just still running right for me, isn't that wild? Once again, no warning. Very nice of you, game. I already shot him. How did he know that was me? Man, that was brutal. Okay. I thought one of my dart thingies just came back and hit me. I'm thinking what would make this very doable, or much more doable, is if I had maybe like a strand shotgun or a void shotgun, and then like an auto. No, I thought the strand auto wasn't doing much. Maybe like a scout or an SMG of strand or void. Like that combo might be the play. Probably with the shotgun being void. What? Why does it do this? Those are perfect shots. Those are straight up perfect shots, and it's just like, no, no, you don't. I knew he was too close, but I took the shot anyway, like an idiot. And that really just not hit him. Did he? Oh, he did reshield. Okay. Because I didn't have the momentum for that or something? Okay. I didn't know he could do it back to back. Oh. How was I supposed to know he could do it back to back, man? Come on, cut me some fucking slack, please. The worst part is this is somehow managed to become the easier part. Right? I know I can do this as long as I'm given the the warning for the attacks and the appropriate like timings and everything. Here's where I'm seeing my biggest problem. His shield for this part, right? He just gets his shield full between my fights here, and I can't do anything about it, right? Because I have to do control. He can just full heal. It's over. I don't have jumps for some reason. Please. Oh. I don't know why I couldn't jump there, but damn. See, he's back up to his full shield. Okay. This is where we lose. Because we fucking take so long to get launched. If he summons one of those boys, we are fucked. Why did it not use the one and only attack that could have saved me? Love that for you, bud. Not for me, though. Please. What? It looked like for a second. What did he say? Kamili? Huh? Looked for a second there. He took like 3 immune hits, and I was about to freak out because he definitely took some immunes. Oh man. Oh fuck.
Keitel, we've done it. Callus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end.
A Cabal's end?
When I see it for myself.
Do you guys feel that?
You feel that?
I know what you're talking about. We're almost at the veil. Hang tight.
Jesus. That was nerve-wracking. Oh my god. I don't think I would have done that, or would have been able to do that without them nerfing it. Or if the gear swapped help, I guess. I don't think it did, though. Jesus.
No more running away.
Sure.
Rest now. The uglier they are.
That's her father, bro. Damn, he is fucking tall, right?
We finally found you.
Get your ghost,
Osiris?
get your ghost out of there!
Oh no.
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link.
The link between light and dark.
Destroy it.
Whose gun is that? I would never. Nimbus. My hero. Too late.
What just happened?
You do kind of look like she's, you know. I think this is from the Callus raid, actually. Meh. I'll raid boss the witness. He'll be fine.
Come in.
No biggie. Probably not going to be doing the raid, mostly because I don't have 6 people to do it. Just throwing that out there. Arasov. You just gonna stand there?
The universe makes us all victims. And perpetrator.
I do have to say, it's really annoying that in spite of victory, you lose to a cutscene.
Be free.
You've got a kaleidoscope. Guess they're entering the traveler, whatever that's supposed to mean. Really do just be a kaleidoscope, don't it? Wow. Is that the end of the story? And from here on, it's probably gonna be seasonal shit. With the raid, of course. That would kind of suck. But that felt like a very definitive... That felt like a last boss. That was very difficult. I understand I'm doing it on Legendary, I guess, but that was probably harder than Sabathun. And she was really rough on Legendary, and that was pre-fucking nerf. This is post-nerf, and it was still difficult. Oh, cool. Man.
Checking.
Check, check, check.
Check, check, check.
I knew it. Okay. 1775. I don't have a Thunder Cunt mask, so let's go ahead and just get rid of that. 1777. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's right. This was way better. Man. If I'm not mistaken, 6 is as high as I need to go. And we'll give it discipline. And then um I guess we'll actually leave that. I don't know. And we'll put our Thundy heads on. And we can always respec, but let's put on. Is it not like a grenade thing? Is it insulation? Fuck it. Let's just go with insulation. I don't know what I'm doing. Other than just trying to look different. I know this is technically a worse thing overall, but I want a new look. We're entering our emo phase. Neat. It'll actually be really good with Strand. Right? And we already have the cloak on. Neat. Actually like the prodigal cloak. Ooh. Oh, wow. Already kind of an ooh, that cloak though. Um already kind of a nice whatchamacallit. Nice color scheme. I kinda like it. It actually kinda matches this nasty fucking helmet that I really don't like. That said, I oh, appearance. I don't remember. Is there how do I don't remember how to do the full appearance one. Is it in here somewhere? You know what? I should maybe just do loadouts. I forgot that they added that. I think I'll figure this out, right? Oh fuck. Well, you know what? We're not going to be on probably much longer, so let's not spend the thing. I forgot to spend the Glimmery token now. Jesus. Oh, Gilded Memento. I don't like it. I wish I could fucking remember how to not be. Oh, it's literally this. So this lets you apply all. So let's preview. No. 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 Maybe. 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 No. I actually do like these, but I feel like they're kind of bright. Like eye-hurtingly bright. I kind of want to go with something old. Kind of like this. All right. Well, okay, I probably should have made space for these things. I think this ended up not being that great, so let's go ahead and scrap that. I think still all right. We can hold on to that. That's actually pretty useful still. We got 2 of these. I don't think we're ever going to use that, so let's scrap that. This does have headstone, which is kind of nice. Probably never going to use that. And offhand strike? I mean, threat detector is basically useless in legendary because I don't have a radar.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
All right. 1779 at Callus. So I should be able to upgrade. I actually don't really like how this helmet looks, if I'm being honest. It's just like kind of useful, especially since I was getting so heavily beat up. Ooh. Looks like a burlap shack, and I kind of like it.
Yes, yes, Guardian. By
All right,
all
what?
means,
Who?
let's get started.
What am I hearing? Who is that? Screedy. I'm thinking this didn't really work out for me. I'm gonna just scrap. Neat. Okie doke. I think something went to post, but we're not going there. Fuck that. Let's go talk to Zavala. Rest in peace, fam.
Traveler. Gone. Should I feel humbled?
Is it gone? It's still there.
Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Lost? Without a god in whom I can place my trust? But what consumes me in this moment is the human loss. We've watched so many die for this war.
Not like we chose it.
Those losses have given us insight and common bonds. We stand alongside more allies than ever before. Humans, awoken, Elixni, even the Cabal. When I came to the last city, I looked up to the heavens for the hope the Traveler gave us.
All right. We could end up doing that.
Make good use of it.
Probably not doing that, though. We could end up doing that. Probably not doing that.
Be brave.
Is that it? We just lose? Oh, talk to Ikora. I do have some like other expansion stuff to do still. Some of which I don't know if I can do. We haven't fully unlocked Strand yet, so I'm assuming there's at least like one more mission. Or it's like maybe a series of quests to unlock Strand.
Guardian,
Or maybe we're about to get
the
it.
Traveler is gone, but
Where is it?
we're still here. It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler, and gone somewhere we cannot follow. Losses are no stranger to any of us, and I have long since known that the world does not obey law. laws of poetic justice. Much as we might hope otherwise. It would be easy to look at the sky and falter. We cannot. We must take the time we have and make these losses mean something.
I don't think I will.
Choose the best and only direction we have. Work with the Cloud Striders. Learn what you can about the Veil. A step at a time, an inch at a time, we keep going. With or without the Traveler.
So can we no longer resurrect? Centering. All of Heroes. That's a new one. Oh. I can do this now. So this is part of a side quest that I thought was part of a different DLC. That I haven't... I like started, but I haven't done yet. Oh, there's a couple talkies. Okay. Go find out. I'm gonna stick to mostly Lightfall for now, though. And then I'll just like go around doing stuff randomly. After that. I don't know if I'll bother putting those in the Lightfall playlist or whatever. Or just like call it Destiny dicking around or some shit. And I'll also probably start doing... I'll probably start from the earliest DLC that's still available, which is Shadowkeep, on my other two characters, because I haven't done that at all on them yet. And you know what? I think I can actually show like just how much I missed. Because they have a timeline now. So this is the beginning of the game, no longer playable. This is pre-seasons. And I stuck with it for quite a while. So I played through this. I believe I played through this. And then I played through this. And I think I played through all of this. But I don't think Shadowkeep came out. So I'm not sure why they're putting it here. Maybe I stopped at Opulence? Maybe I didn't do Callus's Menagerie. I remember killing Callus, though, or something in the raid. Maybe that was back here? Cool. I don't know. But I definitely did Season of the Forge and of the Drifter, and then I was just like, I'm not going anymore. So basically this is where I left off, and this is where it like picked up. And so even though I can play through Shadowkeep and newer, I don't get this content as far as I'm aware. So there's things that happened that I just don't really understand or know, because they happened as like seasonal events. Right? Like none of this I know, and I played through Beyond Light on my Hunter pretty much as I could. Right? I don't know what this is really. Right? I never bought this. I had read it wasn't worth it. Right? But there's things within these that I just didn't know. The Leviathan returned, which was, I believe, Callus's ship. And this is where I'm at now. But like there's so much you miss because I don't believe you can do these like season-based missions. And that's why I quit, because they were basically charging like a full DLC price for a seasonal pass, where they would just release like maybe 2 story missions, if that, per season, and I just got really fed up with it. I just really felt like they weren't serving the cost up by basically charging like $50 a month or something, or $50 a year. I think it was actually like $60 a year or something. And how much? It was like 119 bucks, I think, for Forsaken plus the season pass, or maybe it was 99, but it was like more for like the cosmetic pack as well. That might have been it, but still, that's like 40 bucks for basically like 4 missions. What amounted to maybe like 4 to 6 missions. It was so frustrating. Okay, so that's the mission, but let's talk to Osiris first because he might have some strand stuff for us.
It doesn't make sense. How are we still alive? Was the witness only interested in the fair? It appears to have created a link using ghosts.
Yeah, we don't
and the
even know what he
veil.
wanted though.
The convergence of primordial light and darkness to open a portal. But to where? We should focus our efforts on the veil and the trail the witness might have left behind. If you need a moment, take it. But bear in mind, one loss does not equate to defeat. Keep fighting.
New adventures available. Ooh. Oh. Keitel.
I wanted to thank
Why should you just stand over here? It's kind of weird.
to what was once my father. I wish we had a moment of respite to celebrate our victory. Greater strife lies ahead. I will prepare the Cabal for the witness's machinations, and when it
Cabal.
reveals itself, I will once more be standing by your side on the battlefield.
Very cool, Reddit. We have anything else? Wait, I can do the raid? I'm hesitant to start this because I know I might be switching games soon. So I'm gonna start it with the warning that we may stop the mission mid. Oh. Fully unlocked. Yes. Okay, so it said I can purchase an aspect from someone? Who can I get the aspects from? From here. Oh. Final strand. Nimbus visited. Okay, so I have to unlock everything. Alright. Feel like I definitely want that. So I have all of those. There's another type of grenade. Ooh. Purchase? Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I had to buy. This actually might be good, and this might be good. Let's see what we got here. Alright, that's huge. Equip that. Is that the only thing? Oh. Oh. So I have to have a specific build for now. Okay. Well, we might as well use our strands. Alright, that's nice. Oh wait, do I have to meditate? Meditated wham? No? Okay. Alright. Definitely just want trippy jumps. We only have threaded spike so far, and we only have grapple. We do have 2 things here, which is nice, and that gives us some things, but we can only equip 1, so. But that's fine. It's actually a good one. That would have been really useful for that entire fucking sequence of events that you might call a boss fight. You know what? Let's actually run it. Okay. Oh, that's that. That's weird, because that doesn't look like where I'm at on the map. Very cool. Okay. I am the darkness. We'll talk to Nimbus. I'm guessing it's going to give us a mission after that we go do. Which I might not actually do. I might go around collecting strand stuff for a little bit.
Callus is gone, and the Veil is safe for now.
Is it?
I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From
Fat dub, bro.
It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloudstrider Nimbus. Feels wrong. Like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy.
That's why they're called Cloud Striders.
I guess I'll get there someday. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us? It'll be great. Quinn will say something stuffy, there'll be lots of cheering, maybe a whistle if you want to get spicy. But I think he'd be honored if you were there.
Are they robots? Ooh. Deterministic Chaos. I like the name. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's basically over, and this is like the after party stuff. Okay. That's a little sad. I really wish they just... Okay, so yeah, now we have weekly missions. I wish they would just release everything all at once. Like, you know, like just conclude an arc. That's why the first arc was actually really good, the Red War, because it came to a pretty definitive conclusion until the like after credits cutscene type of deal with the Leviathan arriving. But right, we had an enemy goal, and we fought an enemy goal. We killed an enemy goal. Right? It was nice and tidy. Alright, what is this? Cutscene? See, I feel like I don't give a shit about Rohan.
His service.
Who's Quinn?
Sacrifice. More than a protector of Neomuna, he was a true cloud strider. He cut his years short so that the whole of humanity may thrive far into the future.
Today we suffer, so tomorrow can live
Huh?
on.
Am I just watching through the door? Ugh. What the fuck? Is somebody gonna take that out later or something? Wait, there's not that many of them that have died if they all fit in that one room. That room's kind of small. Interesting, considering they die every 10 years. Nimbus. Come on, man. You really made me do that.
Well, you found me. This is the day job. Chief Archivist Quinn Ligari. Librarian to the stars. The sabotage thing is just a side gig. And I am grateful for all your skullduggery, by the way. My day job is a lot more filing. Anyway, this is where I'd usually show you around, maybe buy you a drink, but I got an eensy-weensy crisis. Let me just... What? No, no! Do not core dump! Ah! Dumb machine! Okay. Why don't you take a look around while I get to a good stopping point? Okay, so, remember when you stopped Callus, saved the city, and looked good doing it?
Sure.
When the witness just made that connection after it rebooted all our Cloud Arc security. I guess the Vex noticed because they busted in here and blew up 5 of my memorial servers. The audacity, right? Each server is nano-constructed from a Cloud Strider's
I don't know
core
what that
drive
means.
and filled with all their logs and records. They're irreplaceable. It's not like the Vex are destroyed so randomly. There's got to be a connection, probably on those wrecked servers. But any data connecting these 5 Striders was in the servers they blew up. Long story short, your buddy Ghost has some sensors I've never seen before. So I thought maybe he could help me scrape the data. Just go take a look at those damaged memorials. See if you can pick up anything.
Sure. Ooh, winter bite. That looks like the whatchamacallit. The a sparrow. That's what it looks like. Unfinished business. And then we had something else just appear. This. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Is that where I'm at? That's unfinished business.
The library server is armored, but I keep thinking after this Vex
I just step on a fish, my bad. I mean, there's more in here than I saw. I thought it was just those rows, but that's still not a lot if you think about it. Explore the Hall of Heroes audio tour. Okay. Are these the audio things? No. Audio jungle. Do I have to do them in order?
my cultural anthropology codex? What are you doing mixed in with sociology? You crazy hard drive,
Did this? I don't know what I'm missing. Other than a couple brain cell. I think we're approaching time for game swap. Oh.
Welcome, Neomuna, to the Hall of Heroes, where history lives on in you. The Earth author Peter S. Beagle once wrote, "There
Who?
is no immortality but a tree's love. No one dies so long as they are remembered." So join me, City Archivist Quinn Ligari, as we learn about the great heroes who have made our impossible city a reality.
Okay, so they do have to be in an order.
I'm Quinn Ligari, City
Hi, I'm Troy
It's
McClure.
my job to keep the past alive and help shape the future. With so much history lost to the first collapse, preserving humanity's knowledge is one of Neomuna's highest priorities. If we do not know who we have been, can we truly decide who we shall become? I hate those things. They make me re-record all my originals. Apparently, my take on history can be too sarcastic. The library server is armored, but I keep thinking after this Vex incident. On-site backup. I wonder if Earth still has servers. Hey, come get a load of this.
This?
All right, welcome. How's things? Altruism, affinity, awareness. These aren't just the Cloud Strider ideals. They are the soul of
It just
Neomuna.
mirrors this not centered.
The memorials filling this room,
And it's really bothersome.
dedicated to the life of a fallen hero, made from their own augmented systems. Every communication and journal detailing their noble
Champion.
Their experience to improve ourselves. Here in the foyer of arrivals rests noble Rohan. This sacred space honors both the beauty and the grief in a hero's passing. Since lockdown, so much of our city lived vicariously through our champion, and so we feel his loss more keenly. Every Cloud Strider embraces mortality, but in the lives they save and deeds recounted, they are timeless.
They are timeless. Do 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 do.
You are gonna love this.
What a mission, right? Just making me go back and forth.
The seed of each plant thrives in soil enriched by fallen leaves. All they are, from inception to fruit, is an echo of who came before. The plants grown here in the Hall of Heroes are all reclaimed species, extinct on Earth and restored on Neomuna. They are memories of a lost homeworld, returned to life thanks to the safety and prosperity our champions provide. Miss the smell of books so much. I wonder if Sid could write me a sim for that. Maybe best not to ask after this. Every drop that falls eventually reaches its end. Yet the river continues on. A
Oh.
lone drop is simply a shape the river takes for a time. The water within
What the fuck is this?
continues on. Those loved ones who pass remain a part of us, forever shaping who we are and who we become. The pukas you see throughout the Hall of Heroes are attracted to the powerful emotions of visitors just like you. Over generations, they have acclimated to their human neighbors. Cloud Striders routinely use emotional support pukas in training and therapy. They often select the friendliest chicks from those hatched right here, among their fallen predecessors.
Oh. I don't know why it looked like it was further than this.
Founders came to Neptune in fear, desperate to
Okay,
survive
hear me out.
the traveler had left gardens on many planets.
Make it a more sustainable shape.
They found a
Really
hiding
fucking
place
annoying to go
loaded
like back and
potions
forth to
and
do these in
ancient
order.
storms. Compassion, cooperation, and innovation allowed them to survive. Just as
Rubies.
they now allow us all to flourish. Maelstrom. She was one of the city's greatest military leaders. Ended the Cobalt occupation before she even became a Cloud Strider. Everybody loves him now, but back when Blue Jay was just Conrad Jane, the whole city hated his guts. Did all kinds of illegal sim research.
Huh?
The Strider. She was the very first official Cloud Strider. Losing her records hurts the most. Stargazer. You probably wouldn't expect a mathematician to be a great Cloud Strider.
Not a math
But I
magician.
hear your Ikora Ray is kind of a nerd too.
She really just do Ikora like that? God damn.
Siegebreaker. Telluride Magsy. He converted in the middle of the 20-year siege, and he ended it. But Vex captured his mentor, Puck. Magsy rescued Puck, but
Oh, that's new.
then the bots had stripped secrets from his brain. Old
They've
Magsy
never done an effect like that.
took risks.
That's cool.
Got hurt.
That's awful. And eerily similar to what Osiris went through. I wonder if Rohan learned how to counsel Osiris from...
Uh-oh.
Guardian, your strand, what's happening?
What happened?
You recreated the memorial. Nimbus said your strand power could make things, but I didn't
It
think
can?
like this.
Neither did we. I guess Neomuna's emotional connection to their heroes is strong enough to anchor this strand creation permanently.
I've read some academic studies on veil transcription of the collective unconscious. I bet if I put you in cryo, I could...
Quinn, maybe we should focus on the Vex for now.
Cryo?
Why they attacked and if they're coming back.
Yeah, I guess you're probably more useful not frozen. Right now.
What do you mean
Let's
by
see if
that?
we can figure out why the Vex broke in.
And so she got something for me?
It's my hero.
That pissy.
Built a data crawler app to scour Siegebreaker's database for mentions of the other 4 Cloud Striders targeted in that Vex attack. He references Stargazer and some kind of secret number crunching algorithm. No context. So I need you to restore Stargazer's records. All you need to do is sort of vibe with
Vibe.
the city's most famous explorer.
Oh. So this is like a I think it's like one of the things from Beyond Light, as far as I can tell. Seems to be some sort of...
Virtual noodle algorithms just aren't...
Oh, it's her.
First thing I'm doing after they thaw me out. What do you want?
But it's kind of like a thing that you did for that. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to him next.
We gotta file these
These nuts.
Kids don't stop learning.
Got me. Fuck. Can't believe all I've been had. Also, hi, how are ya? Am I not supposed to be here? Fight law. I mean, Lightfall. Fuck. Moments that are totally light. Ray Tech. Ah, my leg. Goner, my leggies. Oh, jeez. Oh no. It went limp mid-flight. Howdy, bud.
Oh, hey, Guardian. Induction ceremony wrap up all right? The citizens did a good job improvising. Traditionally, both Cloud Striders are there for the
Both?
final handoff, but Rohan wasn't here, so... And if he were, he wouldn't be moaning about the past. He'd be too busy cracking open the veil, jumping through the portal, and knocking the witness back on its multiple asses. You know, the Vex were working on a copycat veil. Oh yeah, Rohan stumbled on it in the Nexus, years ago. It was half finished then, but he was convinced that the Vex had the goods on the original. Goods we'd need one day. Just think! We wrestle the Veil's secrets out of the Vex and we're one step closer to kicking down the Witness's door. But first, we gotta track down Rohan's
Witness this
notes.
dick.
So, what do you say? Help me follow in the big guy's footsteps?
Sure. As long as I can get you to stop shopping at ASOS. ASOS. ASOS Michael here. Alright.
Oh yeah!
I don't know what this does for me. I don't know what that does for me, but I'll do them. Hacker's Paradise. Okay, don't mind if I do. And I still can't do that. Very cool, Reddit. Thank you. Yeah, at least there's still a lot of stuff to do. Maybe. Resources extracted. The fuck? The hell's a quibbit? No, what, like a frog does? A frog? Alright, so what are we looking at here? Oh, terminal overload. See? Okay, sure. Weekly mission. We could probably get beat up in that. And here is a trial. Locomotion. Am I a train? Are they trying to run a train on me? I will not allow this. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Man-spider. Uh-oh. Never mind. Perfectly calculated. Calculated. Long have we calculated? Oh, very cool, Reddit. Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Bit wasteful, but it is what it is. Not KYR SPA 33D, huh? Everyone's favorite performer. That dude, oh, fuck. I'm a firing my laser. Boom. I just shot that like I have strand on. What the fuck am I doing? Son of a bitch, she just dodged me. Sup, Ray? I don't understand why anyone would have... Actually, I just realized. Okay. Basically, I was gonna ask why anyone would have numbers in their name. I forgot this is crossplay now, though. That's my fault. That's on me. I got brain damage. Well, that ain't good. I don't know why that enemy is so difficult to kill. I need to figure out a better build for this. Probably less discipline-based and more strength-based. God damn it. How did they survive my super? I did the area of effect attack. Oh, that's real not good. Come here, Crispy D. Sick play. All right. How are you supposed to do that in like 15 seconds, by the way? I mean, I'm no gamer. But, oh, fuck. Damn, I am still getting beat the fuck up. I forgot I didn't have my, my ability up. It literally just dropped to my death. Dude's name is Queebs, and I don't really know how to feel about that. Wait, what is that green thing on the floor? Ooh. I love meditating as currency. Oh, fuck. Oh boy, what flavor? All of that for a drop of clout. Really should have double checked that I had that up, by the way. But that's on me. No mind if I do. What is this behind him? Oh, this thing. Don't mind if I do. Missed every shot, point blank. Let's go, Reddit. I don't know why I keep referencing Reddit. Alright, let's get right into the shot. Oh. My bad? Okay. God damn it. That dude really just took my kills and almost got me killed, and then he killed himself. Fuck. I thought it was frozen and wouldn't be able to come out of that, but I guess you were. As I knew you would, Bolt Hunter. Don't mind if I do. That ain't good. I don't have the keys still. Passcode obtained. Okay. I didn't defeat any... Oh, never mind. That's the next part of the mission. Okay, so that's over there. Very cool, Reddit. I think I got dick joked, or I mean, it's not D's nutted. D's nutted, dick joked. I think I'll stick with that. And fled.
This is Jisoo Colorado coming to you live. We're reaching out to a Vanguard operative within our fair city. Mr. Ghost, can you hear me?
Hello? Who is this?
I'm Jisoo Colorado. Can you tell us more about your relationship with your guardian? What role do you play in defense operations?
You're that news reporter. How did you access this channel?
Do you consider yourself a representative of the Vanguard or the Traveler itself?
I felt that please talk to Osiris. I suppose if we're going to keep saving the world over and over, we'll need to get used to talking to the press.
This dude.
Eventually.
Why is this fucking Cyclops so strong? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Obtain a term. Oh fuck! What did that say? A terminal override key, was it? By completing events, looting, chests, or completing. So it's random how you get those. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Maybe I'll do Lost Sector for it. Also, no idea when Arc is happening. I normally it would be around now-ish, but I'm still waiting. There's no problem. And if we don't, we don't. It's fine. I'm assuming it's Arc anyway.
May be dead, but the Shadow Legion's still taking a page out of his freaky book of tricks. Intervene, would ya?
No. What is that? Oh, it's that. Okay. How is this lost? It doesn't make any sense. It's an inhabited planet with locals.
Sid, it's us. Can you tell us anything about this building and what the Cabal would want with it?
Cabal.
I see your position. Oh, that's one of the hydroponic tower farms. It's
Oh,
the
they
big
smoke
hub of
dubs.
food production here in Neomuna.
So pretty important then.
That's an understatement. Get him out of there, will you?
Getting them on out of there, eh? Will ya? Lord have mercy, for I am about to bust. I don't think this would have worked for the Callus fight because I wouldn't have been able to get enough kills rapidly for it to make a difference. I think I just wasted that. Kind of forgot this was a lost sector for a minute there. Huh? I think you could probably make some pretty wild builds with Strand if you went into it. Especially once I get more stuff to fill those like artifact slots. I'm guessing there's some pretty interesting things to do. That would be pretty fun. Gotta do that. Sorry, he was beating my ass. Did that not grow? Beyond these niche. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Ah, feck. I don't know how I'm still alive at this point, and I'm also like afraid to ask. Is this just fucking endless? Not what I was trying to do, but okay. Wait, I just had a pickup. Did I really just get done like that? There's a lot of fuck stickagery going on back here. It really doesn't feel like I'm making progress, does it? That's wild. Imagine this pre-nerf or whatever. This would have been so difficult. How did he know where I was? Like, exactly.
Not that food production.
God damn.
But is there something more going on here? This is a lot of cabal.
It do be a lot of cabal.
Like this have a central parent tree. It's already a rootstock with a couple dozen genetic strains in it. Think of it like a plant backup drive.
So if you lose some plants, you can just get more clippings?
Right you are. And it's protected by some heavy-duty climate control hardware. So it's not defenseless, but it's not military spec either. So that Shadow Legion could do real damage. We can only lose so many farms before we're unable to support the people in the Cloud Ark anymore.
Ah. See. Would they even fit in this? Oh, my leg. I'm so volatile. When did I throw my my thing? Because I don't remember throwing it. I keep feeling like I have my thing up, and it's just not there. See, like right there. I feel like I had it ready, and it just wasn't there. Am I tripping? I think normal melee consumes it. It might be like a Monte Carlo bug. Strand. I'm gonna guess you stop getting strand things once you're like maxed or something, because like what's the point?
Okay, we've got all the Cabal cleaned up.
Scattle bar.
Undisturbed, at least for the immediate future.
Peachy. We'll take that win as long as we can make it work. Good job out there.
Thank you. Could I have just jumped up here from the start? Shit. I'm gonna guess it was closed. I was getting something else here. Do we know what those were? It was these. The resources extracted. Cloud accretions. So I have 16 and I need... Okay, so I can get 2 of them. Okay. And this is the terminal key, where I just have to get lucky and get it from a chest. So we're literally just hoping right now. I'm actually gonna... Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, wait. What's this one? I'm gonna see if there's something I can do up here, but... Yeah.
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
Psychic jackhammer, bro. Oh my god. Let me just see what's going on Stim. Huh? Looks like this would be a solo adventure, and I don't know that I can handle that, to be honest, which I'm always honest. I'm not sure why that's a phrase. So, I'm gonna go with Mate. And what I'm gonna do is try to make it to that hubby event and hope that I can get my codes from that. And I have done quite a few of these so far. I think we've done maybe 3, but right, I'm gonna have to just hope that I've been unlucky up until now.
Looking good, pal.
Just thought I'd check. Oh my god. I thought I had my thing ready. So, we're not like technically done with Lightfall, but as far as I can tell, we're done with the campaign missions. Everything else is kind of like side story and not like major campaign mission storyline shit. And for me, that's disappointing. I feel like that's a very unsatisfying end. I don't know. Am I? It's not really an end, is the thing. Like the last DLC. This is a spoiler for Witch Queen. I'm sorry if that's, you know, it is what it is. It's been out for a while. So you've had your chance now to leave. For me, the Witch Queen had a much more definitive end. Now there's still some unanswered questions in the Witch Queen, and I haven't done like the exotic main story, if you will. That's usually not very story-ish. It's like story adjacent usually. It's usually like not as conclusive feeling and whatnot.
Cabal are on the ground with some serious hardware.
It just doesn't feel like the post normal story doesn't feel the same as the like campaign missions in terms of story deliverance.
Gamma team's left a transponder on one of those Cabal siege drills. And looks like it's on the move towards you.
It's not on the way, sir. It's already here.
Wow. So we're basically done with the main story up until whatever season update they want to do, I believe. And I just don't really think that was a satisfying ending, right? Like we beat the main threat, but we know he's got Aramis on his side, allegedly. I guess. But also, according to the EDZ side quest, actually, Aramis might maybe potentially be on our side too. Oh man, this is probably too difficult solo for me anyway. So I guess there's that. I think he also brought back one of the Hive people. Who was that? The Witness did, I should say. I doubt it was Savathun, because, again, spoiler, the Witch Queen, apparently didn't like him all that much. And was in the process of betraying him, which is why she sought the light. At least that's my understanding here. But I was gonna say, spoilers for Witch Queen. You kill Savathun. Am I missing something? Which is a much more definitive end than killing the Callus here, because we've beat Callus before, and he just doesn't really mean anything to me as an enemy. He should have been like the 3rd level's boss, and then Aramis or whatever was happening with her should have been like the 2nd level, or the 2nd boss, not the 2nd level's boss. This is fucking overwhelming. Oh, there is a Thresher. Then what the fuck is that Goliath? This is brutal.
Air support's down. That's gonna attract someone's attention.
Are there two of them? You've got to be kidding me. There's two of them. And I'm getting brutalized here. Gotta be kidding me. Come on. We get his ass? Jeez, that was brutal for a solo.
The drill's down, Nimbus. The commander too.
Appreciate your work out there.
Jara Raka. Whatever. Man, I did not take that very well, did I? Ah, come on. I finally had a chance to fight it. It just fucking despawns on me. Is he up top? Oh, he is. I think I saw him. No way. You're not allowed to go up there, are you? That sucks. Our boy J Boogie 858 just died. Did he just despawn? He did. Yeah, you can't go up there at all. That's dumb. I'm sorry. That sucks. All right. I guess we do patrols. There a lost? There is a lost sector. Let's go pick up this patrol, and we'll do that in the lost sector. That's not good. I thought they were gonna just hang out over there. What am I doing wrong? Up here, I guess. No. That's not good. Alright, so it's to our left here. That sounds like a large ship. Real close. Oh, fuck. This could have our thing in it. It didn't, but it could have. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wait, bruv. Revenue? Neat. Is this it? Further to the right, really? Found you. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Down here. No? Is this it?
Looks like this goes all the way inside the ship. I'm going to send some of this telemetry to the Empress.
How they done make something cool like that?
Be able to tell us something about what the Cabal here are doing.
They're
You're
caballing.
pressing further into the Shadow Legion's territory. I see.
It's not like other Cabal ships we've been inside.
It wouldn't be. Callus has abandoned much of what made us Cabal. Still, there may be worthwhile intelligence.
Oh, I got the key, I think. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just execute him sooner. What a pussy. Fucking hate that guy. It's gonna be a hard room. I'm not saying this class, subclass is bad. In fact, I think it might even get better, once I can, like, learn some stuff. But I do feel like the Void one so far is better in general. I mean, this does have decent mobility, but, like, that's about it. And that's only if you, like, calculate your shit right. Did a wall just disappear next to me? Damn. I didn't hear him walk up, but there's a lot going on, so that's... It sucks, but it's somewhat forgivable. I would say that it's still a little too much damage from them. Look at that fucking lunge, dude. Oh, did he switch sides? By the way, I'm definitely in the voice chat, so you know, we were joinable. Anyone in the call or in the Discord could have come and said something. Just throwing that out there. I'm just saying. I'm not hiding. Ooh, that was rough.
What is the Earth idiom? Through a mirror?
Empress?
Callus forbade the right of proving, bureaucratically.
Through a mirror.
Ancient tradition dying by
That's a good question. I've never heard that idiom.
It's as if the soldiers here have tried to reconstruct that right, but have forgotten why it began.
Fighting just to fight.
Perhaps fighting only because the fight is forbidden.
I wonder if I can maybe pick out a new exotic to armor piece with this build, because I'm not really feeling the love with the build so far. I mean, we can sort of get things going, but like also it's not that great. Oh. Oh, you know what? There might have been another one of these that I missed. I might go check for it. Hey, fuckface. He's gonna be really... Ooh. I was gonna say he's gonna be really hard to super from there. But he really solved that problem for me. Damn it. There's really nowhere to be. I know that sucks. But right, like, no matter where I was, they were just kind of spawning around me. Really? That ain't good. I really hate that that was actually a pretty solid throw there. But it didn't count for some reason. I feel like I hear more legionaries from where I came from. Interestingly enough. Huh.
Callus loved the rewards of conquest without the effort of it, praising gladiatorial victories without considering the months of discipline preceding.
Do you think that's why his legion has been doing this? Training?
That might have been their purpose once. These arenas now look more like they fight each other only because they can, for entertainment.
I'm gonna see if I missed any of those things.
Differently.
They're like white colored, right? So far, they've usually been in like combat heavy rooms. Maybe there was one in here that I missed. Is this it? But yeah, they've been in like super combat heavy rooms where I've made the poor choice of going to get them while I'm getting beat the fuck up. It doesn't mean that's what you know, I'm supposed to do. I'm probably supposed to wait until I can safely grab it, but is this it? Yep. Okay. Hate a deck it. Not bad. It was worth a try. I mean, we made it, but it doesn't look like it was that important. Ooh, that's unforgiving. Okay. I find it weird that the Cabal have non-Cabal supplies in a main Cabal ship. Because, like, this is currently Callus's ship. I know he used to have the Leviathan or whatever. But this is, like, his main... This is his flagship now. Why do they have, like... I don't know what, like, some of these things are. But it looks like, you know... Suros or what, you know... It looked very human-made. Or Exo. Or whatever. Like, very... Guardian-made. And so it just feels weird that they have that sitting around. Like, these make more sense sitting around. Like, what is that? Isn't that one of our stuffs thingies? Oh, here's another one. Neat. See, I'm really... Oh, I didn't get a data piece for that. I'm really glad that I went back, though. Then again, I didn't get a data piece. So it doesn't matter. But I'm glad I went back because I probably wouldn't have gone back after getting that because I would have been like, you know what? So far, I've only gotten 2 from each, so whatever. Okay. Ooh. Pro dress. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Okay, so yeah, we're done with the Lightfall campaign. So now we're doing this, I guess. Oh no, we're done with that. So we only have weekly campaign mission. And there's probably an amount of those I need to do. That's the terminal. Okay. I'm over here, so let's go here for now. See where we're at. I may be getting the impression that it might just be a Destiny night, which is interesting. Fortunately, there may be no Dino time. It happens. Okay. We love Dino time. We love Destiny time. It's okay. It is what it is. Ooh, it's not too bad. Scattle bar. Actually, that was okay. 4th time's the charm. Okay. So this is really solid, right? Oh, surround. Here's the thing. If I'm that surrounded, I'm probably gonna die. It's not so bad though. Then again, we do lose our whatchamacallit. We'll keep it for now though. I think I might get rid of this. I was about to dismantle it or whatever. Let's go ahead and infuse it. It's not bad. It's just pulse rifles are rarely the answer. Beyond light. Okay.
Got some new
Do you have
intel.
something to talk to me about?
Check this out.
That pussy? Oh, that's right. He had this. Wow, that's so
Shadow Legion, Shadow Legion. We'll kick him
itch.
out of Neomuna in no time.
Okay. So I'm not using dusk field grenades because we don't have them with this class. Not using blade rush. We could, in theory, power that up, but it's not really that. Not using spectral blades. No arc will, because this is an arc. This is for the void. We could maybe use this, but it's more of a PvP thing. We could maybe use this, but if we're close enough to where that matters, I think we're in a lot more danger than we think. Um, I'm gonna just quickly check to see if we unlocked any fresh strand. Because it would be nice to actually like be able to power myself up here a bit. I'm guessing no. Ooh. These are cheap too. I'm gonna buy both. We'll test them. Why are they so cheap? I feel like it's a little too cheap. Okay, so we can buy some of these, but we can only afford 2, it looks like. Dealing damage generates grenade energy, but we lose discipline. Beating suspended targets. Okay. A fury, damaging targets tangle with a tangle grants melee. Finishers create threadlings. That's not so bad. Grants woven mail. Defeating suspended targets with precision creates an orb of power. That's not so bad. Okay. Traveling. Deal additional damage. I might go for that just for the plus 10 intellect. And then, honestly, most of these aren't really that promising. It gives us more strength, though. That's not so bad. Unlock that for now. And what I'm thinking here is we maybe, since we have the slots, right? We equip everything we can. These are the same. Now we have. Oh, is there no other melee? New ones. Woven projectile that reweaves itself into threadlings while in flight. And this is kind of like a bola. Okay. This might be it. This takes away our mobility, but it greatly increases our damage capabilities. And if we actually like seriously go into threadling stuff, which we kind of just did, we could probably go fucking hard.
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city.
Yeah, you don't say. So now we are, at least, potentially until someone arrives, if they're arriving. Now we're gonna go try and do that one mission thing to cheer Nimbus up. Someone's doing it. Okay. I take some of the stress off me, but 2 people is honestly not that promising. This shit's brutal. Oh, he's not even doing it. Fuck. Yeah. Can I just get him to go away? Okay, he's leaving.
Ding ding! Round one. Who's gonna triumph? Shadow Legion's got the numbers, but the Guardian's got the guts to take them all at once.
Okay. I need more like grenade energy stuff. I think these and the other grenades probably also have a lot more potential. Oh, wow. Misadventure? I just took fall damage? Weird. I shouldn't be wasting that, sorry. Whose man's is this? Hmm. Knowing now, about this whole, like, how this... Oh. That's nice. Would have been great, you know, if I knew, but I didn't. Whatever. Knowing more about this grenade now, I probably would have chose the thing where suspended enemies get me more points or whatever. This is so fucking brutal, man. They're way too accurate. There's nothing I can do. If they were that close to me, I wouldn't be able to hit them, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Of course, he turns the corner and immediately is shielded from the blast. That was mostly intended for him.
Like flies on rotten fruit, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you
Vex. Why did he say Vex?
real firepower.
Ooh, that is Nimbus. Why do he sound like that? I swear it just said I had full ability. Or, yeah, full melee ability. This is risky. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. The fuck are the guys here doing? Like, I got boys with me. I feel like they're not really doing much for us, though. I'll get him. Boom. Through the wall. I was pretty hittable, to be honest. Oh, I just tried to execute him, but it didn't work, which is probably for the best.
Legion has reclaimed their array. Get over there before they turn it back on.
Didn't I have a grenade charge? Where did that go? Why is the timer just so ridiculous on this? What was that? We like didn't even have a chance. It gave us like 5 seconds to get in there and blow them up. It's like insulting. I might be getting greedy going for this. But we do kind of need it. I gotta hurry to get that. Is this guy leaving? I'd like some help with this. That sucks. Now I don't get those orbs. What's up here? What is this?
The Vex have got the upper hand. Go and smash it, Guardian.
Oh.
Smash the lower one too while you're at it.
Did we fail so it gives us another try? Is that it? Okay. This actually isn't so bad right now. Like, this combo's kind of okay. I can't say it's my best, but it's kind of getting me somewhere. I don't know why he didn't just use that to kill all of these. But it was really a bad idea. So was me using my super here. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to make up for his lack of brain power. What he needed to do was pick up the first one so he could chain it. and just get them all dropped. But now we have to deal with a ton of enemies because he didn't think that far ahead for some reason. If I can just pick this up. Look at how much easier it is if you just kill them all appropriately. Oh, that's not good. I really want that. It's over. What? Did you see that? I just went right over him.
Guardian, you have my full permission to wreak havoc.
Neomoto Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorondo reporting. Sustained winds of 45 to 60 kilometers per hour are expected to skirt the city's edge for the next several days. Perfect conditions for all you wingboarders out there, if we weren't in.
What's happening?
This is Jisoo Calorondo signing off.
Are we just restarting? Oh no, this is stage 3. My bad. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I have an ability thing for this, so I'm gonna just go for it. Hello? Oh, I went to go touch his thingy. Wait, don't quote me on that one. You know what I mean, for the buff. Bro, Mython. Holy fuck. Did I really just get jebaited? Long have we awaited? Can I help him? No. Don't mind if I do. I did that both to gain distance and, you're not gonna believe this reload. I was being actually lazy more than anything. Okay, so I can actually use my first key. This better have been worth all that effort.
You get it now, Max? You and your psycho cyber shenanigans are no welcome in this city!
Can I only collect from one? Ooh, so we got an Ingram. Okay, we get from both. And we got the memorial. Oh, fuck! Pussy. He in the wrong neighborhood. Alright, so let's head on up to here, I guess. That was an interesting bit of an hour. Oh, wait. So, assuming I didn't do legendary, I have to imagine. I've been thinking about it. I think I did what, like 7 hours doing legendary campaigns. Is that about how much time we played? With some, well, like the slightest bit of side stuff, not a lot. You know, to be fair, if you will. So that was like 7 hours with legendary. Imagine if I didn't struggle that much on like 2 of the encounters on legendary, which I doubt I would have, right? I probably would have finished it within like maybe 3 to 4 hours. That's not $40 worth of content. I don't care that there's side stuff to do. Your main story needs to be the main, like the bulk, right? Replayability or whatever. The fact that I can play it on up to 3 accounts, characters. That's not replayability to me. That's, you know, that's skirting the issue. Let's try the other grenade for a little while. Is the threadling neat? What did I get here? Ooh. Unfortunately, I'm not a huge fan of pulse monitor. But this is not bad. Neither is that, especially for something like this. I think small bore, right? Yeah, small bore is the play. More range, not bad. I say we boss spec it. This could be quite incredible. Alright, so we're repairing another one. This makes no sense! Yay!
Yes. How to describe? Algorithm is inaccurate, but
That's my homie algorithm.
it's an occlusion in the way, perhaps. But if we're right along the edge, accelerated processing, gravitational lensing as applied to data.
See, I always find that shit cringe. Where they just like throw in like a line for a character or anything like that, like any sort of dialogue where it's just meant to sound smart, right? Just these big words, and that might have even made sense, right? I'm probably too stupid to understand that that is a real sentence, but it doesn't resonate. right? Because I just don't feel like that's
They make
human.
my fellow
Are there
cats
people who talk like that? Probably,
I'd say that.
but that really doesn't feel like it. You know what I mean? There's still, it just doesn't feel like a person. Because like even a person who does speak with far more intelligence than I, there's still a level of humanity to like resonate with, right? It's not cringe because there's like a real passion behind it, whereas that's just somebody saying some lines to sound smart. Of course.
I found Stargazer's
Of course.
algorithm in the data you recovered, except it's not an algorithm. They called it the occlusion. Love this stuff.
In the Vex incursion zone. So literally where I just was, okay. I'm a little upset that we just got like literally what we just got, but hey, here we are. Really wish this SMG was a void. That way I could actually use it. And this has Eye of the Storm instead of the other thing. I mean, this is a better build in terms of like in combination kind of deal. But I can't really say I'm all that interested in it. Nice. 6 6. Wait, is there a way to 2 17 7 12 12 2? This is more balanced, but actually wait a minute. This is like ridiculously better. Hold up, let me spec this out. Fuck, that feels like a waste. Let me unspec this. You know what? I think I only have to unspec this. Yeah, this is like much better. So the reason this is better is because sure, I lose some of that mobility, but I gain a lot of resilience. I lose some of that strength, but I gain intellect. I'm losing a little bit of recovery, but I like that resilience once again. And the discipline was coming from my mod. So we're looking pretty spicy dicily on this. Right? So now this also has 22 where that did. Yep. Okay. So this is 1777. I'm thinking we might just scrap it. 1776, we'll just go ahead and scrappy dappy. You know what? Since I got this, I have not used it once. Let's give it a little go. I don't think it's very good, which is why I haven't used it. And I will be buffing, I guess, this because I do actually technically still have a quest. I know I kind of wanted that SMG, but I just don't know when I'm gonna use it. So, I do want this so that I can infuse. Let's go ahead and infuse that into this. All right, where is it? The grenade launcher. There it is. I don't really need that. And let's get this And let's get the clown cartridge. It actually isn't that bad, but I don't need it. So 1780. Pretty good. This is realistically like my destructor. Wait, that's a good one, right? No, target lock is a good one. The reason target lock is better is because it's a machine. Ooh. Oh, so these are basically skip grenades. All right. Target lock is better to me because I'm probably going to be like continuously. Ooh, I like that. It's nice. This is probably designed for PvP, but it's going to continuously be shooting probably at the same enemy, right? That's why it's also boss spec'd. So it just kind of makes the most sense. Wait, did I ever put the extra stuff on this? I did. Let me make sure all this is emergency reinforcement. Nice. We might actually be able to do some wild shit with our grenades now. Oh, good. 1 person, 2 people. All right. That's actually not bad. I'm kind of digging it. I don't think it's actually that good, but it's just kind of nice to use something I haven't really been using. It's kind of giving a vibe, too. This guy's literally just not standing where he needs to stand, which is where I'm standing. I like the noise. Gives me Last Word vibes. Nice. See, that's why you just clear them all as soon as possible. I didn't know you could get crits with this. Uh-oh. High noon. Wow, I just got brutalized. Ooh. Why is this grenade so weak? Did he get them? I don't think we got them in time. Damn. So dumb. I don't think it's even possible to do that one. It just gives you so little time. Nasties.
For me?
Who is this? Sam Moline. Who is that? Should I know who that is? Oh, wow. He just insted me. I was not near death there. Sorry, I don't think I was. Okay, so it's Vex time. Motherfucker just teleported. This dude doesn't know how to get out of that. How is he here? I gotta disagree. I feel like I shot it. I do just jump straight into that? Or not? Yeah. I just tried to throw my thing and it didn't come out, but that's alright. Wish Jeff there would maybe pay closer attention to his little diamond. What don't these guys understand about they spawn from that way? What? I don't think I have a key, so I won't get the other thing. Yeah. That's okay. Wow, they're just too strong. It's not fun. You know what I mean? I know they even nerfed everything, but that's just not really fun. Right? That's... I don't want to die that quick.
With Neomono Civil News, I'm Jisoo Calorondo. Scientists have recently confirmed the rumored existence of living exo-units on Earth. Long believed extinct, exos were the creation of Clovis Bray, the result of extended and inhumane experiments
Oh,
on
shit.
subjects. Neomono Civil News will provide updates as they become available.
That's great. Are there no more patrols here or something? I guess not. That's weird. This is definitely the Vex incursion zone, right? Yeah. Yeah, right? Like... I don't know what else would be. What are these? Oh. Thought maybe it was like an event version.
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
I don't want to. What I want to do is a patrol, but there's no patrols here. I can see that being super good for chaining if you're in like a group. Boom. Okie. How the fuck? He wasn't shielded. I'm starting to think these guys might just be unending here. Still no patrols up. I'm not dealing with this solo, so I mean it's not worth it. The rewards aren't worth it. Loot resources, okay. I can get away with that maybe. I could maybe put on my resource finder mod. It might be worth it. Let me I feel like there's just something not right about this grenade. Am I not using it right? Reweaves itself into threadlings in flight. Oh, perfect. Just some rank. I feel like we deserve better than that. I still don't get why they have so much like outdoor group space for virtual people. Oh, this is partition. This is campaign. I guess I can't do this, right? Yeah. Huh? I'm assuming that's just the dungeon. I could probably read it and find out. But it's been showing since I got here. And it requires a key. I could probably gather that. That'll give me some progress. If I have to, I'll switch grenades, but I don't think I have to. I say as I missed the easy jump. It would help if I don't bounce off the wall. There we go. Guess I gotta look at it. Is there one in here? Look, all I'm saying is if I were to make one, I'd put it up there. Okay, this dude's jerking it in the open. That's fine, he can do that. That's not really involving us. Bond with Strand. Alright, I'm gonna re-equip my ghost here. Did he just start the thing? Oh, he's trying to kill this dude. I'll help with that. Sure. Perfect, a chest. I'm not sure why there's no patrols here. I don't think I've ever seen a zone with no patrols. Even when I've like... I don't even know if it's been this game. It might have been Destiny 1, but, you know... End game, I would just farm it. Hey, this is nice. That should count as a bond. I know there can be patrols here. I've done them. Oh, there's... Okay. I guess I'll... If I'm not gonna be solo, I'm down. Ow. Why am I like the only one who ever shoots at this thing, even though this is like the most devastating enemy? Thank you. Who shot that rocket? Stormiest Golem, I think. You the real... You the realist. You right for that. No. I'm really feeling like the best grenade for this is this? The I don't know, maybe if I built better, maybe there's like a perk for it. Wait. Oh, they're back. Where have these been? Thank fuck. Was I like lost in space? That's what I was gonna do. Oi, scallywag. I do not have my super up. God damn it. What, like, how did he knock me back immediately after having his shield broken? He shouldn't have been able to do anything. That completely, like, ruined my plan there. Did they give up? There's nobody here anymore. Why am I doing this? It's so infuriating. What, huh? So when I use that ability, I'm not supposed to go like 30 feet in the air. But I was, and that just completely fucked me over. I don't get it. What happened to the 5 guys who started this? Am I like lagging in and out? Is that it? I might be lagging out of instances and it's like putting me into a private one temporarily. And I'm like still stuck on a 5-man difficulty. If it even matters, actually. Alright, I'm gonna respawn, we're gonna see who's here, and then we're probably just giving up. Okay, this dude's not involved. I don't see a reason to keep trying. We're just racking up deaths solo. It's just a waste of time. Let's get back to patrolling. This just makes more sense, right? Like, why would I force myself to have such a difficult time for practically no reward? Because I don't have the key to get the good shit. I was only going to be doing it so I could get credit towards my mission here. But if I'm not going to be, you know, getting credit because I'm not going to be able to complete it, why the fuck would I bother? That's just wasting time. Oh well. Oh, they do just keep spawning in here, don't they? Oh. I guess that's why they keep spawning in here. It's kind of a waste of ammo, but whatever. Interesting. Still kind of unsure what happened there with the whole... Okay, it just started, but according to this, nobody's here. I mean, this is where the enemies are, so I guess we'll just see what this does. I'm very confused about this mission I'm on. I don't know that I'm getting progress. Alright, well that sucks. What do I have to use? Abilities. Or strand. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess not. It has to be strand abilities? Okay, that seemed to have somewhat worked. Not really sure why it's not working, but whatever. Oh lord, I'm getting beat the fuck up. Ah. Oh, I love spawning in and getting beat up. Fuck. I'm gonna regret this. Wow. How did I not complete my mission? I literally used my super to kill like 30 guys. Alright. Whatever. Not much I can do. Might as well claim this. And I'm out. Girth Brooks.
This has been a real give and take race, folks. Every party is in it to win it.
Are they? Because I'm not. I'm gonna see if... Oh, is he going for it? I can never fucking tell what's happening in this now. I am feeling like this gun kind of suck. Let me give this a go. No, he's definitely not here. He's on the other side of the map now. Let's look at our progress. Says nothing whatsoever. We have done a couple of things so far. Not really sure what more to do. I think I hear one of those, like, mini-boss guys. Yep. Long have you been debated? Ear to the ground? That was not really a secret event, but sure. Arc cranium to destroy the Vex nodes. Are people just like farming these? Is that it? I'm super confused. I think it stops anything from spawning outside of the event. So like you're forced to go to this event. Wait, did it just go to stage 3 like instantly? Okay. Not sure why he would use a ground attack while I'm not on the ground, but sure. Alright, any things to do? I'm gonna go for the scan because I feel like we're not really getting good amounts of enemies at like regular intervals. This is right here and he's right there actually. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, is he fighting it? Ooh. My luck picking? Oh, fuck. I probably shouldn't have wasted that on him. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Okie dokie. Kind of curious why I'm not getting any Orbeez from our guy here. Feel like he's prime Orbie guy. Okay. Okie. Did he just use his ult? Like his super right there? Why would he do that? If he had just used it on them, we'd be way better off. I'm not sure I understand that play. Because then he would have wiped them all. We would have been able to have our void volatile rounds. Did he die? Yeah, he's definitely dead. I've got you in my sights. Kind of curious how he just died down there, but whatever. Boom. What? How did he go immortal? We literally just ended that. That sucks. I completely ruined my super strat. I would have been able to kill him if he didn't go immortal, and then I just got shot up from the back because it, you know, it all fucky wuckies with you, if you know what I'm saying. Crunchy wunchy. I think it makes more sense to finish him off than that new Wyvern. Already hurt Wyvern, I'm down, but I think we just... Is he up here too? Okay. We finally learned. It's just way too much damage from those Wyverns in combination with the like tight areas and not enough people. Really? I don't think I get credit for that then. Oh, I did. Thank fuck. Oh, I got a key. About damn time. I don't know where I got that key from, but fuck yeah, bud. Ooh, golden tricorn. That might be better. Just because you sometimes you just can't help shooting something. Plus that loading. But you know what I mean? Like sometimes you're getting rushed and you just gotta start blasting. I know that was 1 point, but sometimes, especially this late. Damn, still? Alright, where's that scan at? This is excessive, right? Oh no. But not for me. Somebody else just shoot him? Why did he blow up there? Boom. And high value target has dropped its plunder. Alright, scanny wanny, please. Maybe I'm missing something.
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer
Oh
up and
wow,
running
who
again.
would have guessed?
See if we can break it for good this time.
No, I'm good,
Just
thanks.
go here and open a comm channel.
Girth Brooks. I'm still fucking losing it over that. Alright. What the wait, what? Oh, that dude was like swinging. I was wondering where that came from. Scanny wanny.
Pyrotin's a funny thing.
Oh god.
Twist one way, it's a tasty protein. They twist the other way.
Rest in peace, my throat. Sorry.
Boom. Indigestible. Vile.
I don't know what that was, other than holy shit, I should hydrate. Ow. What is this? Bond with Tran. We've done that. Participate in public events. We've done those. Patrols. We've done those. Loot resources. We've done that. All within the Vex incursion zone, which is where we're at. I mean, I don't know why else it would tell us it's here. I mean, we have the effects. We have the terminal. Ooh. Okay. We have the terminal. Where is there? Okay, there's no. What the fuck are those things called? No. There's a word for this, but I am too stupid to know it. I'm gonna go with indicator, but I know that's not the actual word. Oh, fuck. Gib. I mean, Girth Brooks is over here. I think there's no...
Static attack is on pause. Real attack incoming.
Okay. What is that on it? Oh, wowie. Oof. Ouch. Ow, my bones. Look at this graph. Why isn't it working? Well, that sent me into a panic. I was supposed to do my little ground slam attack that suspends them, but I didn't. God damn. shit's so brutal. I've noticed that most people seem to be quite selfish players with very selfish builds. I don't think we've seen this guy generate a single orb. And that's just ridiculous. Right? Compare that to my style of like maximizing multi-kills and like support orbs and whatnot. It's like completely different. I think I've generated more orbs for myself than have been generated for me. Ah, despawn. Still don't think I've seen a single orb from them.
Shadow Legion's taking back their toy. And
Their huh? Oh, their toy.
this time.
Ludus. I'm not seeing how we're gonna kill this guy in time. Damn. Where did he go? See, like, what do we do there? We literally broke all the shields in time. Whatever. I think this is my last little event for the night because I don't seem to be making progress and it's getting on the later end. So like no dino game substantially. So we'll probably try this and then see where we're. Oh no, I don't like the look of this motherfucker. Oh, I knew it. I just took that dude's kill. Somebody here is finally... Actually, this might be me breaking shields now that I think about it. But I think somebody here is potentially getting me Orbeez, and I fucking appreciate you, bud. Why are they helping that? Are they not sworn mortal enemies? Oh, I guess we ain't helping him out. Not really sure why he respawned. I was right on top of him. Girthbrooks. You can always tell when somebody's not on console. Girthbrooks. Ain't no way that's not a Steam name. I don't know what I just picked up. Man, that volatile round combo with this is nice. And plus, we actually, once again, finally have someone who can help me get him. Did he already respawn? We have a man of culture. It's got to be the same guy who's doing orb strat. It's crazy how easily you can tell how much better a player is just by their ability to make fucking orbs consistently. Isn't that wild? I don't know which one of them it is. Probably Papa Bob? Actually, no, it was Girth, wasn't it? I think we just saw it was Girth Brooks who made us 4. What am I saying? I'm in a little too deep. I gotta get out. Alright, he immune. I thought he would get this guy, but I guess not.
The Guardians gotta leave it all out on the course.
Where? Why did he leave? We had him. Maybe that's why he left. Oh, fuck that, but that's what we call a nope rope mate. I'll do some suppressing fire here since we're about to get some freshies. And I'm a huge fan of a freshie fun bridge. Sismic the Net Desecrator. Ah, what a fucking name, right? Hey, fuck off, bud. I feel the grind. I've just been doing the same thing for like an hour now. Doesn't really feel like we've gotten anywhere. It's a little disappointing. Are you sure about this? I definitely just direct hit that dog. And it didn't do any damage. I don't appreciate that in the slightest. That's rude. Alright, hopefully this isn't too devastating to my life. Oh, mama. We're getting slippity slappity slooped. Ah, why did he? Oh, no. I needed him to be there. So I could heal off of him. I mean, it's fine, right? Who cares? It's not like we have to restart. Jamoke the Nexial Hijacker. What a weird name. Okay. Didn't realize they were there. I did, but like I didn't realize it. I should have known because that's all they ever have been, really. Damn it. How did I die? I should have had full overshield. That's interesting. Uh-oh. What a time for my super to run out. Really enjoy spawning and having that happen to me. You know, where's the boss? Let's focus on boss. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. What? I'm fucking invisible. How did he know? What the fuck? Hold up. Is there someone next to me? Give me free look. There was 0 people anywhere near me. I just got fucking baited. Well, alright. They had that much firepower and they waited?
Beast has returned to the Cyber City. Thanks for your help, Guardian.
Debatable. Do I have another key? Oh, I do. Okay. Vector of Neomuna. So that still nothing, huh? Really? All right. I guess I'm gonna yeah, I'll end stream now. I guess we'll figure out what game as it comes. I'll probably still keep playing on this character just to try and get like the exotics and stuff. And I'll start all of the older expansions on the other characters. We'll probably stream that at some point too. But of course, we still got Arc and potentially other games coming. So who fucking knows? Have a fantastic night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Hope to see you next one. All that good shit. You know how these things. Have a fantastic night. I'm fucking out of here, bro. Fuck.